Hey, are we back? Hopefully we'll be back. It took some effort with the audio. Huh, it was working earlier. Yeah, you can hear now I can't hear the calm. Oh, we got an interesting conundrum here. Alright, so yeah, we had some audio problems. I guess this will be a new introduction. If you guys could, let me know, do you hear double game audio? Right now. And then you shouldn't hear it anymore. Ideally, there's only one audio coming through. Does anyone hear anything? Oh, you're not helping me, man. You're not helping me. I can see that you can hear now, but I need to make sure that, you don't hear double audio. Alright, long story short, because I just mentioned it earlier, we had gotten started. There's a minor blue screen, nothing serious on my computer. It's the mysterious capture card blue screen, says a system service error. I opened OBS and I couldn't see the capture card feed, and then I couldn't get it to turn on, and when I right clicked on the source, when you're in the properties for the Elgato source, you can deactivate it, reactivate it, and when I hit deactivate, that's when the blue screen happened, the service failure, and then the computer reset. And then everything was supposed to be fine, but then the audio wasn't working, so I had to reset one more time, and now the audio is magically working, because, you know, OBS is a very fickle lady. So yeah, let me know if everything sounds good, if you would, while I reinsert this password here. We're on mission 16. You do have to touch it and treat it just right for it to work. Anyway, I lost some good progress. We were in a great position. I'll just try to emulate what I did. As we'll start over here. I'll hit the advice so you guys can see the thing. Because I don't feel like video editing a tiny little 5-minute session just to get this captured, so we'll just reset. That was my bad for not paying it. Like, anytime I have this issue, which is rare, but we get it occasionally. I don't know what the reason for it is. I think it's just the capture card being old now. Because the HDS60 is pretty old. But anytime we get that, I need to make sure that the OBS is capturing audio before I start streaming, so that's on me. You like this enemy commander? I know. She be good looking. And she be stomping the monitor. Can we surrender? No. You don't surrender to them to tame them. We must beat her to claim her, you know? That's the strat. We beat her to claim her. We don't concede to her. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. We actually were doing phenomenally well. Because we had killed the airplane. The enemy didn't kill anything vital of ours, and we had killed the enemy airplane on the third attack of theirs, which is huge. So same strat as before. I'm just gonna get 2 money buildings to start. We're gonna rush the radar. for tier 1 radar and then build as much anti-air as I can in the middle here. We reset if any of these buildings that are important go down, and we're happy if the first 2 enemy attacks aren't that damaging. Nice, we got our money. Get that radar. And then we start spamming AA. Oh yeah, I had 3 here, which I think I should do this again. It was useful. Alright. We'll save up. They'll attack us, yeah, and we'll get the second radar for the second set of attacks, and then we're gonna need the third radar. That's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, welcome back to Metal Marines. Some technical difficulties to handle. This is the reason why you guys lose your streaks. Technical problems. That's fine. This attack is fine. It looks like you were tired and went to sleep. Skilless here. Honestly. Getting old, yeah. It's okay, we're all getting old, yeah. Except for me. I actually figured out how to age in reverse, so I'll be sticking around. Alright, I'm gonna go for the third AA sooner than I did last time. Third radar, I mean. So last time I only had 2 for the second attack, and now this time I hope we have 3 for the second attack. We're gonna want to start upgrading the AA. It's pretty generous AI, attacking slow-ishly. This could still be a bad attack against us. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but I'll deal. That base was there as a distraction to begin with. That really sucks, but there's 2 AAs. I don't care about the gun turrets. Okay, that's fine. How many missiles she has? All of the missiles. They actually found the base over here too. Pity. -1 HPs. But that's fine. Alright, let's bulldoze you and you. Let's put more AA here. More AA here. Delete this. More AA here. Delete this. Oh, got bulldoze. More AA here. More AA. Where we at? How far are the Marines made out of metal? How fare? They fare well. We are, we're mission 16 out of however many. Oh, they coming. Probably lose those two I just put down after targeting that base again. Yeah, I figured. That's okay. I probably should have waited before I built more there. What's this about, a clone game? Getting gold? You gold farming? Alright, good attack. For us. Oh, I lost my second base. I think we lose, isn't it? All three? Oh, no, the base up front is still good. We have to protect the base up front now. We have to protect the front base for this to work. So that actually does suck. Yeah, we have to protect this. This means I have to give them nowhere they can possibly land here. And we have to definitely guard this. So we could lose the scenario on this attempt since they snuck my base in the back. They can't land anywhere here. So if I get these upgraded, I don't want to attack. If we can get these upgraded here, we'll probably be in pretty good shape. But that clone drone in the danger zone today, surprisingly pretty active. People had a good time, you hope. Ooh, Friday freeform gaming, like not a dedicated playthrough or anything. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. They're gonna kill some of my anti-air. I was just trying to prep. Okay, I only got one. That's fine. That is fine. Let's just rebuild. Before I rebuild, I think it would be more imperative to upgrade. So let's save up for upgrading. Then I'll rebuild. I get at least one at tier 2. Yeah, if I put more anti-air back here, they can't land back here. And they have to go over the, they'll have to go elsewhere. Glad to hear it's a good time. Okay, I need to finish upgrading those front rockets. If we do this mission again, I kind of want that platform to not have the base on it so I can have 4 anti-air rockets there. Kill it, kill it, kill it! Yes, huge victory! Oh yeah. Voxel art style. I usually dislike voxel, personally. It needs to look particularly decent. Voxel just always seems kind of plain. Chat was betting a lot on you dying in gold specifically. And you hit gold, conspire to spawn a bunch of difficult enemies, guarantee it. Oh wait, were they able to like send things to your game? Is that what was going on? Yeah, we are vulnerable on this side, so I should you know, de-vulnerable ourselves on this side. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, we're doing good. Enough. Commands and an extension to interact. Ooh, my. Alright, let's go for extra monies, and then I'll get robots. Another money machine. I get 2 more missile launchers, and then I'll start upgrading them and, you know, do the slow roll. I think the strat is pretty sound, typically. Get a couple more anti-air, we got space for it. I'll build my robots up here. I'll build the robots after I upgrade rockets, and we'll start their rocket attacks. It's very nerve-wracking to see that. Yeah, there will be next week, as you said, 14 pages of games on Epic, and the only 2 you paid for or FS7 and Stranger in Paradise. You have too many unplayed games. Ever since this era of like getting free games being a thing, I too have an ever-growing list of stuff that I would like to play, and I do want to get to, but man, how do I find the time to keep SNESing and do all these other games? Don't know. I'll do my best, but I just don't know. Inspired by my occasional free game roundups? I'm honored, that could be an inspiration. Sometimes you gotta do some things that aren't your main thing. It's good for the brain to unwind in that fashion. People are giving me keys. There are people that are starting to send me keys. Alright, we might lose here if the AI sent their warship to land there. Have to immediately fix that. If they have any mechas left, we've killed quite a few mechas, yeah. If they're not landing mechs, that's fine. Let's fix this then. You do a small backseat? I guess, if you need to get something off your chest. We've been through enough of the game now. I don't see myself changing my approach here. Yeah, what the CPU do? Alright, I'm gonna slowly crawl up here to kill anti-air and other stuff, and let's see how this goes. I'm gonna make a dent on the left side. Got one. Build a fake base over the real base, not to hide it, but to give it an extra missile strike of HP. Does it actually give it more HP though? Beep beep beep. I'm pretty sure I've nuked a non-dummy base before. And I'm pretty sure... So you can't even put a dummy base here. Oh, you can put a dummy unit on the base. Alright, well... I don't think it actually gave it more HP. Dude, I just put those down there. We need to upgrade those two on the side when I get a chance. Alright. I'll do the dummy unit on the base. It seems like an excess of money that I'd rather not spend, but it's fine. Alright, let's keep on inching forward. We'll hit here, and then here, and then up here. And then this one will actually try to make the distance. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it definitely seems to take a hit, but I don't know if it actually adds HP. Oh, right, I didn't pay attention to the enemy's base layout. This is a waste of missiles. Whatever. We're damaging their terrain. We're giving them a $5,000 tax to build on that land. Not irrelevant, I suppose. Okay, there's some stuff. But yeah, I don't know if it actually... You know, it's hard to tell what stuff does in these old video games because stuff is not clear information presented within the game. I want to upgrade these two if I can, because they're over here. Oh boy, I still haven't finished. I might need a damn factory. I just cannot finish constructing those anti-airs. Yeah, we just missed all this stuff. We hit all the empty ground. God damn it. Okay, just down this plane. Oh my goodness. Oh, that sucks. How many did he get? Alright, just the one? I can live with the one and a rocket. That's fine. The fact that we missed that plane with so many rockets missed. Do I need a fourth radar for accuracy? Because that was way too many misses. We definitely had enough to kill the plane. I'll make a fourth radar. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll increase our accuracy further. Does anyone know how much radar stacks in this game? At least we're still making 3 monies per turn. They killed this though, which is I wasted 50k upgrading. It's really frustrating. Get my money back if I can. Y'all need to do more damage, so actually I should probably get another one upgraded. Yeah, let's just... I was gonna put the robots here, but... Look at even more rockets. I forgot to send my rockets out after the enemy. Kill this, please. Guys, I guess there's just not enough rockets there. That's a lot of lost ATR. A very expensive loss. It's okay. We can rebuild. We can recover. We can also continue attacking the enemy as well. I only have 3 rockets now. Let's hit this anti-air and then go for his radar. They can't build stuff here, right? Okay, too much anti-air from the other side. We'll have to inch our way up the second platform now. Anywho, about all this crap I gotta rebuild. Seem to hit more often than mine. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, can I test something out, by the way? Because I can't help but notice the radar had a yellow color. I don't know if that means there was a critical target, or if you can you upgrade the radar? I don't know if I've tested the radar building. Ooh, that was close. That's a victory right there. That's a huge dub. Huge dub. Yeah, I get mad. Surrender while you still have the chance. That's the lady who just sacrificed the lives of her men. What was it? Okay, you cannot upgrade the radar. I didn't think so. I wasn't sure. Alright, I think we get another money guy. An attack again, yes. Of course. I need to get another missile back up. Alright, we'll hit here, and then hit here. Do the same strat as before to get through the anti-air. That's on this stinking thing. Yeah, they are yellow. They are yellow. I didn't immediately remember before seeing the map again. I don't usually pay attention to the R's on the map screen. Get my missile back, unless we lose some AA here. If only I could put like another missile turret up front. Alright, we have to fix that. That's a priority fix. To upgrade the ones in the back. Yeah, this is unfortunate. This was supposed to be a dummy HQ. Originally, I wouldn't care about it. I have one here. This is the one I wanted, like, oh, we were surrounded and protected, but the AI sniped it on the corner. Which was, it was just unfortunate, so I'm kind of rolling with the punches here. Okay, yeah, that's to be expected. I'm gonna eventually hit their missile turrets myself, and then it'll be easy peasy. Yeah, they still don't have robots, so. I guess I'll hit this. Ideally, nothing will stop me from getting this radar now, which should lower their accuracies. Okay, nothing there. They seem to have all their stuff in like strips. They have the very front tips and then a little bit behind the front tips. And we found one of their bases. Slowly, gently, is how the base is destroyed. That's how we're gonna destroy the bases. We could probably do some aggressive robot attacks at this point if I just build 3 upgraded mechs. Maybe I ought to do that. Wait, my missiles were reloaded that fast? Man, I need to shoot them more often. My good lord, I cannot get those rebuilt over there, no matter how hard I try. Okay, they still don't have mechs, or they're still not sending mechs. The enemy, from the enemy. man, are the enemies yelling at us? They keep telling us to surrender. What do we do? Maybe we should heed their advice. Taku! Alright, so they got a base there. I'm gonna hit whatever this thing back here was. Hopefully it dies. We'll start crack-a-lacking over here at the anti-air that's there. And these guys can probably, like, fuck up a bunch of shit back here safely enough. Yatita, yatita, yatita. This doesn't seem like that tough of a scenario so far. I say, before the enemy strikes the killing blow on us. Oh, we hit some juicy stuff. They do have a robot here, so let's gang up on the robot. Fucking mines. Hey, they got this ideally. Who spends 10,000 on mines? The mines item is niche, but I guess not entirely useless because of how cheap it is. If the mines didn't count towards the unit limit, I was gonna say something else. If they didn't count towards the unit limit, then they'd probably be pretty darn good. This stuff is not built yet, because of course not. $10K better off a gun pod, to be honest. Well, gun pod's $15K. The mines do a tremendous amount of damage, though. Like, our guy died in 2 shots. The gun pod does not 1v1 a mech, especially a mech that's equipped to counter the gun pod. It'll 1v1 a anti-metal marine mech, but it won't 1v1 a basic one, generic or anti-pod. Surrender, right? You still have a chance. Yeah, we've seen plenty of Jones quotes. I'm gonna tell Jen to shut the crack up. Build another metal marine. Let's make my guys anti-pod, which I should have did earlier. And then they destroyed this shit again. I'm a little late. Alright, guys. We'll upgrade back here. Oh, thanks. Let's change these guns. I should have done this earlier. More anti-air up here. I'll rebuild here. Hopefully I won't regret it after the next AI attack. Speaking of the next AI attack, how about we do the next my attack? We'll have the rockets get rid of the AA over here, if possible. And then I'm just gonna YOLO send the Metal Marines. I can probably jump past the enemy anti-air without the ship dying, so I'll just send them over there. It does block landing spots. The gun does block landing spots. But if they land on mines, then they'll explode, as we just saw my own mech do, so... I guess it depends on what your goals are, right? You could block all spots but one with a minefield. Would be kind of a hilarious strategy. And then surround it with some anti-mech stuff, like a couple turrets. I think that front house is a base of theirs, unless it's just a fake base. Oh, this is a juicer. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm about to cream my own pants here. I forgot to tell the other guy to be anti-pod. We'll start all three here. Fuck. Okay, keep this guy away from the other stuff. Okay, now that that guy's getting shot, I'll like stick with him. So I can help kill this. My other robot died, I think. Alright, we'll keep this guy alive. I probably won't kill the enemy's base, because I can't get close enough. We'll see if we do enough damage from here. I could get rid of the money building instead. I think I'm just gonna like land again immediately to kill this base. That's what I'll do. We'll land in a way that nothing negative can hit my guy. Okay, there's an enemy robot there. If I land here, we might dodge all guns except for the one up top, but that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Should have enough time to get everything, including this radar. Don't go that way. Sir, turn around. Go for the base first to finish it off. It should be pretty weak. And then I'll take out the money building if we have time. Such devastation. Yeah, well, she should have spammed anti-air missiles, which is the meta in this game. Casual meta. That's when I hear the walking sound. It's kind of it's a pretty satisfying sound effect that they chose for the mech walking. They use that word, and it's such a buzzword. Satisfying when streamers say that. The meta is attack fast, attack often, honestly. Yeah, probably. Probably. But you need fuel to do that. And if the enemy counterattacks you and wrecks your shit, you're just screwed. And the other guy has, like, infinity resources to work with that you do not have. I don't mind this slow build-up approach of ours. I think it's pretty good. Let's see if we can find the last, well here, you know what, let's kill these missile pods that I didn't get a chance to hit. Did I not kill this radar? Kill that too. Screw it, I don't care. I want to thoroughly crush my enemy. Destroy everything of theirs. Hey, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, they got another anti-air turret. And they have their other missile launcher right next to there if I want to get rid of that. Well, we got it now. The ultimate question is, where's their third and final base at? Yeah, they shouldn't have enough rockets to pose a threat to us. I say as they almost land a hit with their rockets. Oh, he sent metal marines. Oh man, still failing to kill the enemy. Don't make me rocket your metal marines, yeah. I'll do it. I'll take as long as I need to take. So I don't feel like rebuilding this stuff. As my missiles are back up over for him. Probably for safety's sake, we built this stuff. Okay. You guys are all anti-pod, right? Taku! It usually takes 2 missile hits to kill a robot, so... Kill this robot. Kill this anti-air. If I can. And then... What is E? It's not his base, right? I assume his base is on the bottom. We'll just land over here. Should be fine. Damn it. He died anyway. So that was a waste. Yeah, da da, yeah, da da, yeah, da da. Alright, what we got here? That's the last base for sure. There's a ton of anti-mech turrets. Pod City, yeah. Damn, even though we're antipod, you definitely get a negative penalty for like walking up a hill. Shit. I guess I can't hit it. We'll come back. We'll come back. Let's see if I can snipe it. It's gotta be a sweet spot that's like close enough to shoot. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna rocket them pods, and then we'll kill the last base, and that'll probably be GG. So let's get another missile. Alright, the missiles are ready. I don't need the fourth one. We need to kill that anti-air. And then we fuck up these turrets. And this guy probably can finish the job by himself. Especially if we corner it the way I just did, and there's no threats to actually kill him. Huge damage. Huge damage. We did that on principle. You know, what the AI know, they can't just use gun pods to surround their building. They had so many radars. There's so many radars around. There's like 10 radars in this mission. We're dropping some frames. OBS is lagging. It's going back to green there. It's a tiny little hiccup, it seems. But you're building back here. Doesn't matter. Map is over. It looks like there's only 3 scenarios left, so that would be 20, based on what map remains. The Sydney base is destroyed. Intelligence estimates that the enemy has lost 70% of their fighting power. We are confident of a conventional victory. However, we have obtained information indicating that they are constructing an antimatter weapon in Hong Kong. We must destroy them. The antimatter weapon, huh? I wonder what that would actually look like in real life if there was such a thing. An antimatter weapon. It is a nice round number. LNVV. Let me save a picture. Just leave it up there. Check out Operation Marleone. We've intercepted enemy communications that suggest Hong Kong is heavily defended by AA missiles. We should raid them with metal marines before they have the chance to get organized. Don't mind me making goofy voices. Commander, we have communication from the enemy. Zorgoof again. Nothing will interfere with the production of the antimatter weapon. Bowman, you'll pay for your treachery. The antimatter weapon will take care of you and your precious colonial friends. Why would you admit to that, having that? I don't know if the antimatter weapon actually does something. They gave us 3 robots to start, which is potentially huge. We have a couple anti-air. Alright, I'm just gonna like put this here. So here's what we'll do for the first pass of this mission is I will build 4 rockets and I'll send them in and scout just to see what the enemy base looks like. If we start with 3 robots and I can figure out the locations of where I have to hit, maybe we could rush on this one. I'm gonna need a factory too for maybe we can rush this mission. Energy plant. Energy plant. Missile, 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 missile. I'll do two attack waves of missiles to scout and maybe damage. And then I'll reload the scenario and do my usual strat probably. But if they give me 3 robots to start with, I have to like explore the possibility. Oh, they have a big map too. Alright, well, one base is probably here, one is probably here, one is probably over here. Let's hit there. That looks like an anti-air spot. Let's try to hit here. I probably should have attacked up here first. These are just guesses, right? Oh, I didn't mean to send those 3 only. Whatever. It's fine. Yep, that's anti-air, and they have yellow robots off the get-go. I have a lot of anti-air. If I wait to get like tier 2 rockets, which you kinda probably want, instead of building a bunch of small rockets. You need 20 energy per too. Let me let's see if we can sneak a robot back here. Probably reset. I actually got by rather convincingly at that. I found all the enemy's rockets, but I can't land. Alright, we got some knowledge. If the ship can sneak by, maybe I just attack with the robots for this scenario. LNVV. A pretty good password. There you go. The enemy must be aware of these early bases. Alright, so we essentially need a lot of fuel if we're gonna spam attacking. I'll build 3 anti-air missiles here. I have some spare cash. Gotta protect our metal marines, yeah. Alright, 60k. If I can land over here, I could kill all the rockets that the opponent has. I'll send 2 of them in for this one. Okay, we found a base. Let's do this. Let that guy do that. I'm gonna get the rockets. And I don't really care about the factories. So you could just, if you could just stay going that way. That was a pretty good hit, I'd say. Alright. Perfect. Then we got a factory. I didn't lose anybody too. That was really good. So we know how to make our first attack with 2 guys. That's an antipod. I would just have to find the other 2 enemy bases now. I suppose just in case the enemy finds us. Make another robot. Let's see what happens. We killed 4 missiles. They only have a robot attack to try. And they whiffed hard. See, if you can kill their missiles right away, this would be a legit way of going about the game. And it definitely helps if you just, like, know in advance where to strike, right? I'm only doing this because they gave us 3 robots to start. Okay, we're all healthy. Let's see if we can't land. I would just say here, just check the middle. I'll cover as much as possible. And if they die, then we can cry about it. I haven't killed any AA or radar yet. Oh, there's the other 2 bases. Oh, they're both here too. Or maybe I can get lucky and kill them both. What would be the best entry point? Just over here? Yeah, I guess I'll do this, and this. Alright, we'll let this guy solo. Let these 2 work on this stuff. Good. This might be the shortest mission that we have. All because they gave us 3 robots. Okay, it was a dummy base. Then I still have to find the real final base. Anything juicy to kill? Just the anti-air over here. There's 2 gun pods, right? Guys, what are you doing? Stupid ass motherfucker. I think I hit the B button instead of the Y button. I have to build more robots. It's a YOLO, since we're all in on this YOLO strat. Oh, and it's not worth it to like wait for money creators. We have to just go for it. I still have 2 left, to be fair. Oh, he's got rockets! He's got rockets! How do you get an upgraded missile launcher already? I got my factory. I got 1 energy plant, minus 50k for me. Came in the anti-metal marine too. So the AI knows my strats. Yeah, they know. They knows what I'm trying to do. Once this guy's built, we'll attack again. Look for the 3rd real base. I assume on the top of the map. Alright, yeah, so we hit here. We hit down here. Oh, it's right there, actually. It's listed as real. No, wait, they have other ones listed here. So are they real or fake? They're not listed as D's. They could be, I guess, either or. Oh, wait, those are mine. Right, I'm not looking at the enemies, man. Sorry, brain fart. He's probably got his last one up here. I was like, shit, how does he still have 3 bases? Just don't down me. Alright, we found it, but we lost our last stuff. I'll play it out. It's gonna take a while to, get the metal marines. That is unfortunate. Enemy message. Enough! I'll give no quarter. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Just use your anti-matter weapon that you have. Alright. We have to get lucky, I feel like. And get the airplane to make it past the enemy's anti-air stuff. I forget the lore, don't you come from the moon or something? The moon was not mentioned yet, so I don't know. The only lore I know is that we are the resistance. We're attacking the Empire. The Empire had control over the entire world, apparently. And whoever our intelligence officer Chief Bowman is a traitor of the Empire. I mean, yeah, it could be. Although, if they're still developing it... You know, if they're developing it, it didn't really have a purpose yet. Alright, if this attack fails, it's probably a reset. I'm gonna go with just a 2, honestly. So, we have to just hit this base. Welcome back. And ideally, our airplane doesn't get A8 out of the sky. Damn it. Good. Should be safe. Alright, we'll both walk up the... there's no point in walking up the hill. With both of them. Let's let the first one do his thing. This might be the fastest scenario that we'll have done now that I'm used to the mission format. Assuming they don't have a 4th HP. All clear. Easy mission, you. Our forces attack the enemy's Hong Kong base. We experienced difficulty cracking the anti-aircraft defense. After concentrating their firepower, we breached their AA belt and are ready to attack their base. However, the production of the antimatter weapon was shifted to, I didn't see that last word, a little too fast for my eyes. Operation Qinglong. JFMR, is there a new password? Oh, maybe. I mean, the story could be in the game manual, but I don't look at the game manual, so... Thanks for the welcome back, and to you too. Something from the Hong Kong base indicate that it is defended by the elite Empire Guards. We also believe Hong Kong has the antimatter weapon in production. We must destroy it before it's completed, or we will be annihilated. Commander, we have a communication from the enemy? I hope you're ready to go against my elite wolf division. Nothing can withstand their onslaught. You will burn! You shall die. Die. You shall die. 3 more robots? Should I rush these final missions? Should we just keep yellowing and hoping that we get the guys through? I feel like that's probably the play. Get the knowledge, reset if we get screwed, and then just rush. I didn't intend on speedrunning the end here, but if they keep giving me 3 robots to work with, I see no reason not to speedrun a bit. My only problem is that to find the bases in question. Let's not put any of the bases there. The AI can sniff these bad boys out. We want them to not hit the robots, right? What if I upgraded one of the robots with some of my money? What if we actually do that? And then make energy factory. Antipod. Right, the reason why last time went so well is because I found their rocket spot and blew up 4 of their rockets, so I kind of would need to do that now. Too, wouldn't I? Alright, well, 40k, we can send 2. 3 guesses on where the rockets are. I'll try to creep in here a bit. See if we can avoid most of the anti-air. I'm gonna have to fly in the middle, though. I don't know if I'll be able to rush this map because of that design. And assuming the front is all AA. Okay, we got through. We found the base. Unfortunately, not in the most ideal spot here. I might be lucky because he's stuck. But I didn't get the rockets first. So. Silly AI. Da-da-da. Whee! The different angles of the robot, like his feet are in completely different positions as he rotates around. They did not put him on the what, the ankle, the heel. I mean the heel pivot point when they were animating that. 42k funds. I need another Metal Marine. And then maybe another Metal Marine. Alright. I think they got one of their HPs. If I was a bunch of rocket pods, where would I be? Probably way back here, right? Just dead center in the back. And their third base is probably on top of the hill, if I had to wager a guess. So let's hit here. It avoids the ramp on the one side up the hill and lets me see more. I'm just gonna hope our airplane makes it through the middle. If it doesn't, I'll reset, because it's a huge loss. Okay, I'll reset. Making it in the middle would be really hard. We can try doing that first, like immediately. Assuming they have less anti-air built at the very beginning. JFMR. It's all good, Zozo. Sometimes we gotta take these calls, right? Yeah, I was supposed to put that knot near my robots. Well, whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Same thing as last time, I guess. Get fuel. Fuel. And then I'll get a tier 2 robot. I'll set them up to be antipode. I'd like to scout a missile, but the thing is the missile, like, it's not gonna get anywhere before it loses it. Antipode. Get 40k. And I'll launch an attack in a different spot, see if I can hit the enemy's rockets first. So we'll send Goldie Boy, hope for the best. I'll try the same thing, same angle. See if we can get back here. We know where the bottom one is. Okay, we did not make it. It's a little rough going down the middle, so I might not be able to do this strat this time. JF M hard. And maybe we'll do slow and steady. In which case, I'll just have my Metal Marines as anti-Metal Marine. I'll defend in front of them from rocket attacks. And then we hope for the best. Ah, the defense here isn't that good though. There's a lot of empty ground. They're in a bad spot. I'd have to like have my defensives mixed with them, I guess. Welcome back. You know what? Sorry, I mean to hold my push to talk for that. No. Is this like the 5th test of the Artemis thing or whatever? 2nd test? I did not pay attention to what it was doing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do my same strat from that other time. Rush radar. Spam anti-air. I don't want anyone to land back here, so I'm actually gonna put 2 anti-air back here. And I'll get more. Oh no, it's a monitor suspicious user. How terrifying. Yeah. Pretty good first attack, I suppose. Haven't seen in a while, been a little busy, and there's a new wave of bots that breach containment. Well, they have a different message. At least for me, I actually do block parts of their messages and their links, and usually that's why you don't see them on my stream as often. But, yeah, sometimes they have a new message, so they get to. I forgot I need more anti-air radar. I have to put it here and then defend this stuff. Alright. Just hoping that AI continues to be relatively passive. Dun, 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 dun. 1 HP down. Excuse me. Must be nice to start with so much. You know. Must be nice. There's second radar. I need to defend the second radar. The fact that I'm relying on such rear-ended stuff is gonna be... Huh, if I fill all this in with anti-air, they actually can't land anywhere? Or I could put... Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I need another radar spot. I'm gonna need more anti-air here too. Yeah, da-dee-da. Are you still concerned about the stuff up front? Oh, this is coming back. Okay, check the middle out. Where are you going? Uh-oh, he's going to my stuff. Uh-oh, he found their stuff. Only one metal marine is in. Unfortunate. Of course he has anti-metal marines, because, you know, why wouldn't he? Alright. Fairly disastrous, I would say. How did we even begin to fix this? We'll play it out. It's not GG yet. But since you found all this stuff here, we'll probably have to focus on this side. Da, 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 da. Just land somewhere else, bro. Nah, he's continuing to fuck over here. It's gonna be really hard to rebuild these things. Minefield spam? Could be an opportunity to minefield spam. If that's the way the AI is gonna be. This actually might be a minefield situation. I'm gonna build one AA here. I'll build two. See what happens. I'll try and get one up here. Alright, well, they're gonna see those minefields. Yeah, he hasn't gone after that base yet. Dude, he landed so far up. I'm okay with that. Like, if the minefields deter him in that regard, maybe they have some use against AI after all. Alright, let me think here. I don't want to neglect this. I do need a third radar for accuracy. Maybe after his next attack, I'll get some robots in the front, make him anti-metal marine. I could go for another money device. Also fill the rest of this in so he can't land back here at all. Okay. Oh no. Can't send his metal marines. What does that mean? Is he scared? Did the minefield deter the AI? Welcome back. I'm agreed for this. Extra money. We can start upgrading to tier 2 anti-air. Maybe I ditch this mine for an extra anti-air. I'll leave it for right now though. Yeah, let's start upgrading my anti-airs. Probably these ones should be the first to get built up. Yeah, da 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 da. Welcome back. Da 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 da. Okay, he's finally killing that. Enemy attack. Enemy attack. At least their rockets don't have any hills and whatnot, so they have a clearer shot with the enemy. Oh, he coming! Oh, he coming! Now, if they don't die to these mines and my robots here, then that's a problem. We got one. We should win this battle handedly. Yeah, amazing results. Amazing results. Now we turn them on the anti-air again. And then hopefully I get enough anti-air I can kill the airplane before it lands. And we actually made good use of minefields. Not useless. Shit, they're coming back. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Okay, they still have more robots that are coming too. It's gonna kill my stuff I just put back down, yeah. Alright, we need more minefields. I can't set up the anti-air yet. Maybe I should have just built 3 anti-metal marine robots, actually. Might have been the strat. Well, to keep metal marines at bay, right? Maybe. I still don't want to lose this stuff either, so I would like to upgrade these. AI hasn't found it yet, but it doesn't mean they won't find it. Oh, he's landing like all the way over there. How do they know, man? How do they know? Shit. Alright, we'll make these 3 metal marines when I get the chance. I will kill their metal marines. They will die. Shit. Attacked a little too soon, yo. Too soon. Gotta cut me some slack, AI. You gotta cut me some slack. Thank God we have those back rockets. Alright, that's a good spot. We ought to win this fight. But there are only 3 activate at a time? Interesting. Okay, that's a huge victory for us. Because now I get time to build more anti-air over here just to make sure that we hold this area well. So only 3 metal marines can activate at any one time, huh? Yes, once we get this set up, I'll upgrade these, and once they're all upgraded, I'll be ready to start attacking. Okay, they found their other area. Kill him. Excellent. He only sent 1, so maybe he's out of Metal Marine. Okay, I think we're good now, hopefully. And they attack really aggressively in these later missions. Definitely upgrade down there. Don't want them getting in down there. Some unlucky misses. Definitely upgrade down here. It's a slow strat, but it's an honest strat. Matter of fact, I'm going to tell this guy to be a pod, this guy to be a pod, so the 2 in the bottom and the right one will be my offensive mechs. We're gonna like creep in and try to damage some of the anti-air here. I could have went up further. That's alright. Take it slow and steady, I guess. Slow and steady. I should upgrade these robots too if I get a chance. That's the 3 I'm attacking with. Alright, we'll give them some time to recover. Upgrade my anti-air first in the front there. Yeah, especially the first couple. Make sure they cannot get past here. And I'll upgrade these guys. And we'll start doing more damage. I think we stabilized. Yeah, oh, leave me alone, AI. Leave me alone. What do you think you're doing? Oh, that almost really sucked. Okay, I don't think I need this guy here anymore. Attack! Upgraded mechs. Let's literally land here and do some damage to their AA and stuff. Literally, actually. Okay, that was a little risky. Oh, this little flame of fire bit there. Let's see. It's best if we stick together. I think I'll just do that, and this. And I'll try to tell the guy in the bottom to walk up, if possible. Yeah. Alright, this guy will hold back a bit because he took a lot of fire. And now this guy took a lot of fire, so... Good damage. Give him some time to repair. Likely won't take him too long. Here comes the enemy. Counter attack on me. And if the enemy sent robots there, it would be very bad. The good thing the enemy is not gonna send robots over here. Right? How's that HP? 80, 49, 29? Yeah, we gotta give them some more time to repair. Took a break to watch the landing. Yo, how's the landing? Did it land? Did it do its full 360 around the moon? And no scope Earth on the way back? We're just stabilized and slowly sending robot attacks out. Ooh, scary. Sounds like they're in the sea uninjured now. Good job, Artemis. Good job. Another successful space flight. Ah, we didn't kill it. Ah, I just talked about this happening too. I have to repair all this stuff. I have an idea. I'm gonna put these three as anti-missile and then these three as anti-metal marine robots. I think is what we'll do. Welcome back. I think that's what we'll do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Metal Marine. This is the name of the game, right? That will probably be at the point where I can't finish making them in time. It's not enough rockets there. Ooh, that's bad. Let's launch our own attack. I think our guys should be healthy by now. 55, 80, 80? Alright, I'll send the 2. We killed all this. I'm gonna keep going this way and we'll hit up here. Oh wait, I was gonna not send that guy, right? Yeah, they can take a missile hit. The enemy has a radar right on the front. Ooh, that was bad. I only sent 2, but guess I overestimated their ability to make the distance. It's okay. I shall just upgrade these guys back here because they're not going to be fighting anymore. And then I get more anti-air up here. Rip. AI's so lucky sometimes, man. Oh, good. You know what? I'm glad they did this, because now we fuck up all their robots. That's a win in my book. I really wish my missiles would get established again so I could and blow up these attacks on us. Maybe for this scenario, I need to build a factory. So I can construct faster. Maybe. Would a factory be worth? Are we having fun yet? That is the point of video games, sir. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Aye! Alright, you know what? I'm making a factory. The AI has not paid attention to over here whatsoever. So maybe I can sneak a factory here for a little while. I have no idea that's there. I will, yeah, wait till the next enemy attack. Maybe I should just build anti-air in the front there. In the front of the island. To the back here. Like right here, I could get a 4x4 grid going. Might be worth. By 4x4, I mean 2x4. So, presumably they'll shoot over this on this attempt because they didn't know it was here before. And they'll fly over it because they didn't know it was there before. And hopefully my robots also kill their robots here. Could be an easy victory. Nice. Now the AI is truly screwed. This should be enough to kill airplanes too. And then we're gonna want metal marines over here on the right. They're trying though. A factory coming in handy here. Guys, you missed. Note to self. We need like a couple over here. Let's get these upgraded. As for me, since y'all should be good now, build up those metal marines and then I'll send them out. Why did the front one shoot that? Bizarre. More upgraded. Let's upgrade the ones in the back, because the ones in the front are likely gonna go down regardless. Attack. Attack him back. Alright, let's fuck up this radar and then just any other AA stuff over here. Maybe I'll build some missiles too so I can do some missile attacks. Whoa, game lagged for a second there. Or maybe it was just the explosion. Stick with your buddies, buddy. Ah, my one guy died. Did he die? Was he damaged or something? Alright. I'll hold off on the top guys because I don't know how damaged these are. Try to hold off. They don't always want to listen. Looks like landmines on the brown square. Could be. Get another metal marine. Let's clear this shit out. Let's get some protection in case protection, you know. Just in case. You got my metal marines in there? Yes, good. Good. I'll never stand a chance. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Attack. We're all healthy. Let's finish off. Yeah, we'll just go here. And then I can try to land further back. Yeah, I hope the AI isn't making what's it called? ICBM anywhere. Okay, we got a factory hit. This is nice. The synchronicity. It could be. I'm close to the end game after all. I mean, we saw them build one in one of the scenarios. I think this guy is the healthiest. I just want this guy to be in front of the other two. Good damage, good damage. Yeah, they've tried to build it twice in previous scenarios. Twice. I built up here, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'll add more up here in a second, because I'm under attack. Easy game. You know what? Screw it. Let's get our rockets ready. I don't think I have that much building space left, right? I had enough for that, but... This has been a quaint experience, this game. A little repetitive in its execution. I don't dislike it. Okay, he's got anti-pod guys, so I should be able to kill all three, but he is damaging a lot of my resources. If I'm lucky, I saved the two upgraded ones. At least one of the upgraded ones. That is okay. I think that's your opinion on this game too. I think you could take this concept and really modernize it. For sure. And it'd probably be a sick game. Alright, let's attack them. Yeah. I'm just gonna blow up that anti-air that's over there. I think they had some others. I'm not sure. I'll try to hit these anti-airs with these missiles, see if it works. And I'll send my robots in so they can do some damage over here. It is certainly unique. Nice hit, nice hit. -1 AA for the enemy. I don't expect any of these to succeed. I don't even think my robot's gonna do all that much damage before I chose to land them. I do think one of the things with this game in this current iteration here is that it's a little strict in how you succeed. Because of the money constraints, it's like mostly abusing handicaps on the player, right? Oh, I didn't do that. Because AI can't keep up with you otherwise. But because it's mostly handicaps and then the same scenario goals every time, it's not as interesting as it could have been. I would have preferred like different scenario goals. And then maybe a more competent AI who is fairly dangerous, but not like, oh, he's deadly because he starts with everything and you have $100,000 in a dream. And you have to just hope the AI doesn't blow your shit up. Alright, I'm still rebuilding up here. He doesn't know where my factory is. He still hasn't found it. He hasn't attacked down there in a while. The message. Oh, that one again. No doubt. No doubt. I don't know. The SNES has a lot of games that overcome limitations and whatnot. Hey, he had a ton of GC shit over here, so we're just gonna land some more like this to not greed too hard. Let's see how we do. Oh, if attacks were real time, right? In all seriousness, if you take control of the Metal Marines away from the player, so they're like automatic, you just send them out to go attack, kind of like an auto battler, I think it'd be really sick if it was a real-time auto battler, and you just determine where you want your rockets to go. If you were to keep it that basic. You could have lots of different units and stuff, and it'd be pretty interesting. His anti-air would be a hell of a lot less accurate now. I don't think we took damage, so I see no reason not to, We'll hit here, because I don't think his base would be on the edge, and, we'll see what we see. Should be able to finish this scenario soon. Okay, well, he does have a missile pod on the edge, it looked like. Minefield. Oh, this guy has to be careful. I actually would like him to not take any damage because I'd like to see how much damage the minefield does. Here, run away. Run away. You guys were damaged pretty badly there. Okay. We'll get the base. And I want to keep my robots. Let's let the timer run out here. To answer my question way earlier, you just figured out the weird E thing. You think it's a missile reloading? Oh, I think it was an empty missile launcher, yeah, as well. We have much war to wage. $23, $8, $31. So I don't know which one got hit by the mine. Probably the 23 guy, because he didn't get shot as much. I'm gonna have to chill for a minute here. I guess I'll just upgrade some of the anti-missiles. And upgrade these. We're in chill mode, you know, we're just chilling. Oh yeah, I could upgrade my actual missiles, and then I have better missile attacks to launch. I forgot. That I have missiles. Do that instead. Costs less too. They upgrade so fast. Alright, let's try and hit this anti-air. Let's, I don't know. I know one of his rockets was back here. I'm gonna nail the rocket. I'll just fuck up this stuff, it's fine. We know the other two bases are behind this hill and to the bottom. Ooh, big damage. So I am very excited once we get past Side Pocket, which is a bit of a scary game. I know the pool games are hard to beat. We got Romancing Saga 2 coming up and some other game. Dokapon, the first Dokapon game on the SNES. I'm really excited to play. I saw that other rocket pod, I want to hit it. This might be a slow year for progress though. Between me getting distracted last month, I'll probably play some other non-SNES games again eventually. But there's a lot of long games coming up. Worms! Delicious. Scrumdiddlyumptious worms. Alright, let's rocket this, and then let's send the... Wait, are they healthy? 50, 75, 67... we'll hold until they're at max. I don't even abort the attack. Kill his missile pod, and he's not gonna attack me back. Blow this up. Blow this up. And then cut communications so he doesn't keep taunting me. Ah, look at that. There's a base there. I guess I'll go attack the base. I have enough fuel. We'll just send all 3 robots so they kill it faster. It's fine. It's fine. Let's send them in. Send them in, boys. They seem to be getting close to finishing, so I do think I might be able to finish this tonight. Based on context clues from chat and messaging from the AI. And the overworld map. I'm not expecting to change. Man, they were almost in perfect synchronicity. Yeah, da 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 da. Okay, we can probably win on this attack if I do... Where was the thing? It was like over here. I'm gonna send missile strikes like so, and then I'm just gonna send the robots in the end. If they die, I'll send in the other robots. And then it's back... It's like here somewhere. Just one mech, but with the Street Fighter after images. Yeah, he entered his super move. Perfect hit. Once we finish this scenario, I'll take a moment to use the bathroom. I do just need to pee. And then I'll, You know what? Once I place my robots, I'll go pee. I'll just let the robots walk around and do whatever they want. I don't really care if they die. Yo, hello with the raid. Thank you for the raid. How goes the... I wasn't sure what you were doing today. Was it Final Fantasy X were you working on? Or not 10, or is it 10? Whatever Final Fantasy it is. Or was it something else? Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Enjoy the robot. I feel much better. Marbles, and then turn into guess the game, but with bad descriptions. Guess the game, but with bad descriptions? Is that like an actually different thing? Okay. On the Final Fantasy X-2 now, but right, Marbles guess the game. 10-2. I have not played 10-2. I've seen it though. I know how meme-tastic it is. J-Cry. Their new password. Operation Sakura. To Japan. A high-ranking defector has informed us that the Empire is having trouble manufacturing the antimatter weapon. Oh yeah, high-ranking defector? Is it the girl? This might give us enough time to punch through their final defensive line. Commander, we can't give up now. New mode, only like 12 days on guess the game. Bad description. So they give you a bad game description and you have to guess the game from that? Curious. You prefer 10 more than 10 too? Oh my, that's an unpopular opinion. Surprised to hear. 10 is like beloved by the audience, and then 10 to bereaved or berated. Old generals don't just fade away, they get bigger budgets. Prefer 10 to the 19. Yeah, they are very different games. It is hard to just compare. We have 1, 2 anti-air missiles to start. 3, 4. Is that all we get? We get nothing. 150,000 for anti-air missile pods. Alright, I'll put a base in the middle. The AI will never figure it out. What do I play 10-3 though? Or when do I play 10-3? Is there 10-3? As soon as you sponsor is the answer to the question of when I play any game. 10-3 is a mystery dungeon? Is that enough to sell me on it? This game doesn't exist? Where is this game? Show me. This might be too close to the other base. That's okay. I will start with my slow strat, I guess. Where did I put the other one? Back here. Alright, I will start with my slow strat. One advantage we have is there's a lot of flat ground. So if the AI doesn't hit this corner, we can spam AA missiles and radar. Right, that's the first thing I'll do is 1 radar. There's enough flat terrain that I should be able to get a strong enough AA defense. It's called Last Mission. Let's see. Does Final Fantasy, besides Choco Dungeon, actually have mystery dungeon games? Yeah, it's Sub-Zero. That would be something. Yeah, I'll delete terrain later when I need more space. Sorry for all that. It's just, you know, trying to slam some buildings down here. Okay, we have to prep for Metal Marines killing our shit. The AI isn't entirely stupid. Good first rocket. Aimed it once, didn't seem too tricky, you also didn't get too far in. That couple years after 10-2, after the troublesome trio had broken up. Oh no. Not that lady and her cronies. Even if it's a mystery dungeon game, I'm not sure I want to play that. Alright, we had a very good first enemy turn. I'm gonna need a very good second enemy turn. I think it would behoove me to get the second radar. Let me pause here. Get the second radar. And then continue to get the anti-air here. Then I want some mechs constructed over here to cover the open side that we have from a mech attack. Okay, that'll cover the side, and then we should have enough turrets to kill an airplane with 3 entire rows of turrets here. I'm gonna have to upgrade them. Great game, and I'm obliged to play that. You're obliged to donate me $100 plus the cost of the game, then. What's up, Dan? I am here. What's up? I'm SNESing, yes. If I finish the game in a bit. Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, I'd probably play later. I think I'm almost done with this game, actually. Yeah, how's it look? Man, even in the high tiers, she's good against there. That's funny to hear. That is funny. Fun times for me. Yeah, I need to learn how to get good with her so I can actually live up to that. Yeah, yeah. That's cool though, I guess. I'm not used to being the advantaged character. I think we're set up pretty nicely here. Gonna want another AA radar. So that we have the 3. And then we might want to upgrade our mechs so that they can fight enemy mech landings on the left here. Also, I want to keep upgrading these too, so I might alternate what I'm upgrading here. You know what? Let's greed for money. We can ramp. Our defense should be good enough. Let's greed for cash here. Game is so good and so significant that it's my absolute responsibility to buy and play it. I don't know. Not being sold on this. I actually am about to drop 20 bucks on a game that's on sale that I want to play eventually, and I'll probably sit in my collection for a while. The Unicorn Overlord is on sale on Switch for only 20 bucks, so I think I'm gonna go in on it. That's a huge discount, and I'm a big Vanillaware fan. I need to get their other game, they're like Aegis 13 or whatever. Haven't played that one either. Oh yeah. The game did sound interesting. Eventually, when I'm done with the SNES quest, I'm probably gonna go on a Vanillaware binge and then just play all the Vanillaware games back to back to back to back. Like all the newest versions of games. So I'll do Lift Razor and Sphere. Okay, 5 per is fine, right? Making enough money. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. And I'll build some rockets after. I need to make absolutely sure we kill airplanes that try to land here, so let's get another row. But yeah, I like to do Vanillaware playthrough. When I'm done with SSQ, he says, I'll finish this eventually. I'll be an old man, but I'll finish it eventually. Don't worry, we're gonna do all the things I want to do before I kick the bucket, and before you guys kick the bucket, if you want to hang around for that long. We will make it. I'm feeling pretty secure right now. AI was tame on this map. They might be building an ICBM, which is a problem. I think I'll do 3 more robots, I'll make them pod bots, and then I'll just send in the robots instead of doing rockets. Or maybe I'll do rockets too. Get wrecked, AI. Here's more metal marines for him. Okay, that should be. We should be safe and secure. We'll get three robots back here, I guess. Turn them into pod slayers. And then I'll attack. In fact, I'll even build energy plants so I can spam attacking. I don't think the AI even killed any of my buildings. Oh yeah, you're never getting through this defense. There's no way in hell. Another airplane. They had a lot of mechs. He has at least 2 more yellows. I saw him on the bottom there peeking. Wait, build him up first, then we can do more energy plants. This might be the new easiest scenario that we've had yet. Alright, time to wage war here. I'll just assume these are all anti-air pods, so we'll take our time and slay them. Don't want to lose my robots. Well, not all anti-air pods. We found some of his mechas. That's not ideal. We're not set for anti-mech. He's not set for anti-mech either, though, so I guess it worked out in their favor. Go. Go, robots. Get to the final device before it's too late. Okay. Well, we killed 2 mechs and some anti-air. I'll give them time to repair, and then I'll build more energy reactors, I suppose. I mean, I built gun pods early in the game. They came in handy, but I realize now you're better off just building mechs that are anti-mech. I think they're just better. They're just better. Just imagine the year 2076, I'm on the last level of the last SNES game, watching me over the shoulder with bated breath. I beat the level, the quest is complete, we all clear and celebrate and hug, and then collectively kick the butt. 2076? I can't even imagine living for that long. But I'll do my best to finish the SNES quest well before 2076. Man, he has a lot of robots. There are 3 more robots on this mission? I'm glad I built those guys there. Alright, how's that HPs on the offensive squad? 54 and 2. We can wait another cycle. Not anymore, I don't. I have this goal and I intend to see it through. We will beat all the SNES games. All the retail ones. All the other ones. We are on what? We're on 562? It's like 1700, 1800-ish. Before adding on the like post-release retails. And while we have a ton of longer ones like this, there's still a lot of shorter games coming up too. I think it'll balance out. Well, I just need to be a little more dedicated on streaming my SNES games. 3 more Gold 2 robots? That's crazy that he had the financing for that many robots. I think I might be better off getting a 4th mech here, just in case he breaks through. And then, you know what? For shits and or giggles, here's some minefields. Yeah, up here too, in case he lands up here. I'll put a 3rd one up here. Alright. You guys healthy yet? Alright, I'm ready for the next attack. So we killed all this crap. I'm just gonna go behind it. We'll kill whatever we see back here, assuming we don't die in transit. Welcome back. Okay, we've got enemy missiles to our left. This is just destroying anti-air. I'll focus around the gun turret. Guys, kill the gun turret, man. Kill the gun pod. Yeah, you can go do whatever you want. Now I don't care. Why did you choose to walk up the mountain? Anyway. Hey, while we're chilling here watching the Metal Marines, what games have you all been playing recently? Hey, I know what Valhalla's been doing. And I know what Kyril was doing. But I was gonna attack again. Yeah, what are the rest of you playing? An anti-Metal Marine, Metal Marine. Oh, good, we just straight up killed them though. Yeah. My turn to attack. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, sure, we'll just land here. I'm pretty sure his buildings are all in the middle and in the back, as usual. Get into my belly. He has more golden robots. He had so many gold mechs. There's nothing over here. That's a waste of 60,000 fuel. I mean, scout successful, boys. Alright, he's got more Metal Marines. I wonder if I should just switch to anti-Metal Marine. Let's see if I, no, let's not push it. I don't want my guys to blow up. We'll go, like, right here. That took out the edge, now we'll attack the front. I'll just sweep down. Just sweep on down, right? Yeah, there's a lot of anti-air there. Unfortunately, a lot of gun pods here, too. Do this. Ooh, run. Not the, like, best attack. Sometimes you can let go and they maintain the order, and then sometimes you let go and they decide to keep walking. I kinda wish you could see their health bars. I don't want to hit anything. Like always one little auto in a direction. I don't want to hit any more minefields either, so. Give them a minute to repair. I guess since we have excess money, may as well get rockets now. This probably is the most financial success I've had in the scenario. You know what? For shits and giggles, fuck the missiles. Because we're here to have fun. We're so financially ahead. We're building an ICBM. And then spamming it. Hey, I can't do anything to stop me. They literally cannot do anything to stop me. Yeah, hold on. Let me, we gotta wait for the message. It's Schwartz again. Alright, Schwartz. What is it? Turn Schwartz off. Delete this stuff. Yo, what up? ICBM. I need some more money. So we need some more money. We're gonna need factories. It's playing fighting games, yeah. I mean, I say the exact same thing about myself. So you realize how crazy Bedman was now, though, right? I mean, come on, it seems like a significant change. He was okay. I mean, I know I'm garbage, but Bedman always seemed a little too much to me. I know he wasn't top, but he wasn't top because of the warped, the warped meta from Chaos and Asuka. Yeah, he wasn't top because of the tops. He couldn't be the guy. He probably would have been up there, though. Alright, let's save up for ICBM. It won't take that long. Won't take that long. And I'm gonna spam factories while we wait for the ICBM to build so I can get a bunch of energy. Boom! Boom! Nerd! Wait, what happens if I walk in my own minefield? I'm curious. It looks like it doesn't damage me. Amazing counterattack. I'm not going to replace the minefields. Our robots will be able to defend us. ICBM 204, 212, 220, 228, 236, 244, 252. Oh yeah. There we get energy plants. Oops, all energy plants. Oh yeah. Don't need money anymore. I didn't think I would be... I reached my limit of units! Ah. Fine. We don't need money, right? Let me actually ditch some of the money generators. Or is there anything else I can destroy on this island? Is there some useless random stuff on the left that the AI just never destroyed? Because we need a lot of energy if we're going to be firing nukes. No, the AI found everything. I can get rid of this. This probably counts as 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough energy plants. Alright. We just have to wait for this to get that animation change. And now we chill. That's a fun feature. Ooh, we almost got through. Almost made it. Maybe I should upgrade some more of those missiles in the front there while we're waiting. I'll need to keep the game paused here. Upgrade you and you, I guess. Maybe this guy. Oh, it's constructing. It's constructing. It's working. We can shoot 2 entire nukes, chat. Or 9, 18, 27. Yeah, we can shoot 2.5 nukes right now. I guess you need basically 1,000 to shoot it. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to fire the nuke. Oh, it's building. Look at that crane. The master disguise. That's an old school movie, yeah. It's not ready yet. Yeah. And before the AI nukes me and then owns me. Can't wait to fire the nukes back like a true world. These toys are made to be used, right? It'd be a shame if we didn't actually use these toys. Alright, this square right here in the back. Fucked. Alright, we got a ton of infrastructure. Huh, the nuke even hits things out of the grid, it looks like. Alright, I didn't see the base over there. Wow, it hits like this? Holy crap, this is probably the base, because that's left open. Let's hit up here, like this spot. And then I'll send a robot to check this spot. We use so much money and resources to build them, would be a waste to never use them, right? Exactly. In digital form and video game form, totally cool to use them. Ah, I missed his missile on the top. Depressing. So where is the AI stuff? Oh wait, you know, I forgot there's a bunch of anti-air. I forgot there's a bunch of anti-air there. Okay, this was the base. One of them. All clear. Oh, cool. Our forces break through the enemy's last defensive line and succeed in capturing the enemy's Fuji base. However, Zorgif had already managed to complete the antimatter weapon and move it to a secret base. Of course he did. Sunrise. It sounds like a finale. We didn't go back to the overworld map. Did we conquer the whole overworld? We have received a code red flash report from Colonial Allied Forces headquarters. Sorguf is demanding an immediate withdrawal of air forces. Failure to comply will result in the launch of an anti-matter weapon targeted on the colony. The colony and the troops are depending on you. Good luck. Thanks. Commander, we have communication from the enemy. I'm very impressed. You tried so hard and did so well, but it was all in vain. I have the antimatter weapon. You're too late! Yeah, but if you can't use it in the context of the video game. Alright, we have 200k, we have 3 missiles, 3 robots, we have 1 anti-air. We have a bunch of anti-air, some gun pods. There's some more anti-air and some more gun pods. I'm just gonna put this over here as a decoy. A base. If we have the 3 robots, I could try to rush this. We have 50k energy to start too. Or we could just play it safe. If we think it's the final scenario, just go slow. We start with 1 radar, so I can get a 2nd radar. And turn all of this. This is a good anti-air block. I would just need a couple more robots over here, and then a couple robots over here, right? Maybe over here. And we would probably be completely safe. I'll put this on the back corner. I'm sure the AI will peep that. Do we have a time limit for this? Alright, well, let's roll. Supply, I'll do 2 supply, we'll get another radar, and then we spam missiles. And I guess I'll check out the, we'll just use the missiles for now. This is suspicious. I'll hit the corner, and I'll see if I can't hit up there. I know I had another rocket I could have shot, but it's not upgraded, so it kind of is a waste of energy. Alright, a little further up. Ooh, well, that's exactly what I figured we would do over there. That's a fast enemy attack, so we need them to not hit any of their... he starts with the ICBM. Oh shit. Okay. He nuked the front. If he has an ICBM, I think we have to YOLO destroy that with the robots. So I need to find where that is. He also had enough energy to fire this thing. Basically cheating. Alright, well, that's a reset. He killed everything. So we have to find the ICBM and kill it. Yeah, fun gimmicks for the last scenario. Okay. B. Alright. Start. Man, we have a communication from the enemy. Yeah. Alright. That's the antimatter sub-weapon. Does that mean I've been casually building antimatter sub-weapons myself? kind of nutty. So he has ICBM. He has enough energy for infinity attacks, too. Yeah, it's just another fair and balanced day in the game world. Here's what we'll do in this attempt. I'm not gonna make money. We're gonna build factories. Because I have to find the ICBM. I assume it's back here. It could be up here. It could have been here. I'm gonna attempt to get rid of the anti-airs here again, and I'll launch a missile there just to make some space. If it's back here and it's a 9x9, let's see if we get lucky enough to hit it back here. Right, if one robot. Sure, we'll send just a one robot for now. This is just for information. I need to find the thing. We'll probably have to reset again to actually deal with the thing. I don't even know if the airplane is going to make it past. But we got one rocket. Okay, we made it past, and we found it too. And we found the base as well. But I don't know if I'll be able to kill it. This is pretty decked out. Since I know where this is now, I can change the setup so we don't hit these. We only hit one side, so get on the hill and save up my energy to send all three of my robots equipped with anti-metal marine. Should I go? Maybe I'll just leave them neutral, anti-both, because we're going to be dealing with both. Should I upgrade my metal marines and then rush attacking that? I wonder. KNLB. Maybe I could do it from the right to the left side more? Wonder. And if he has two... I could. Well, I only had one robot, so I don't know if I would have gotten it. But I will try on this attempt to get it. I think we're still gonna need to play the long con. I don't know if we're gonna preserve my marine. If I just send the marine straight in, we wait 10 ticks for them to go. If I'm not upgrading them, then I want to build money to do the long-term strat. Assuming this is the only ICBM he has to start with. Instead of a second radar in this cycle, there's probably more than one. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, what would be the best way to hit it? We know it's like right here, and I think I can go back one. I can go about here. I want to make sure I have it in my zone. I need to move one more over. Right here would probably be the best, if they make it through. If they don't make it, we'll reset, of course. And they have to make it. Okay, I didn't make it. So yeah, it's gonna be a reset heavy mission. The airplane has to make it over. If they have a hard time on that side, I could try the other side, so it's less centralized and more on the edge. KNLB. Yeah, but we're never gonna establish anything if he's just shooting nukes at me. Yeah, da, 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 da. Here, you go back here. Why not? Then you can go over here. Why not? Start. The pool game is another game about putting balls in nets. Kid Cleats, I believe, is an action platformer, side-scrolling platformer, so not exactly. Alright, if we're going like this way and hoping that this hits the ICBM, I believe it's in range here. We'll find out. Why does it seem like the rockets do so much more damage? We dodged a couple in the front there. Oh well, it's gonna take a while. You know what I could do is get a couple extra fuel and then send my rockets to try and hit the first couple AA. KNLB. I guess we could wait a few extra seconds. Went from an easy mission, 2 easy missions, to reset heavy mission on the final one. Assuming final one. Till I find out there's 21 alien overlord attack. Something like that. Tank the first nuke. I mean, I don't think it'll be worth it to tank the first nuke. I'd rather reset until our guys get in. Truthfully speaking. And then continue to prep ourselves so we have a successful run. We'll hit eventually. 3, 64, 65, 66, and 68. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 76. I think that's both missiles, right? So if I'm aiming low, the rockets here are the problem, right? Is this where the AA is? Or is it up here? Crap, I don't remember what I'm trying to avoid here. I think the AA is up here on this hill. If we could get rid of that. This should hit. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's in the front. We have to get rid of those ones in the front. 2 tiles in. I'll try and memorize this. There's actually 3 tiles in. This is the AA. nicer? I guess I could launch a single metal marine to take out that stuff in the front, and then hopefully the airplane can get through once we get rid of the AA. But that costs 20k fuel to do. KNLB. It seemed like we're having a worse time taking the bottom route to get through. Startle. You are too late. You boy. Alright, here we go. They're in 3. They're like over here. Let's see if we can hit those ones and these ones. And then we hope to God that these guys get in over here. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, we gotta get rid of those first ones. If we get one rocket to land, we in there. J, K, L. What's the last one? Oh, K and L, B. Get this horrible feeling we're gonna be here a while. We could be here a while. Could be here a while. It is the way it is. We'd probably also scout elsewhere, but that's okay. That's where a safe state would come in handy. Well, I got hit sooner before they finished making the super weapon. If only they didn't have like infinity defenses in advance. The super weapon's irrelevant to the defenses that they have. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, here we go. Open for the best. And we know right here would hit the anti-air. I'm gonna land this here on the edge to try and catch the thing. then we do this. Yes, I think that's good enough. So close. Not even close. Their anti-air capability is very strong. Oh! Oh, we made it! We made it then! Oh, snaps! Alright, I think we just bum rush the robot, right? We're gonna lose a couple guys here, but we only need one to survive. Good. I should probably not fight that. Let's just get the ICBM. Fuck. Alright, misplay on my part then. Can we... I guess I'll try again, and I know to take the one guy and don't fight the robot. In fact, change them all to Metal Marines so they kill the robot easier. There's only one gun in the way. We got the perfect spot to attack though. And their rockets failed on the start, so I'm just gonna go until the plane makes it through, I suppose. We won't waste energy on the rockets attacking. JKLB. Okay, NLB. Right. Yeah, I think we got a plan of attack here. Now the question remains, does he have a second one of these stupid things? Because if he has a second one, I don't know what we do about a second one. But we should be good for a long fight after this one's taken out. I'll still send 2 rockets out, try and do a little bit of damage somewhere with the rockets, because once this robot attack works, hopefully. I don't see myself doing much else. I may as well poke at him with the rockets somewhere. While we have the energy for it. Anti-metal marine, anti-metal marine, anti-metal marine. Alright, here we go. I'll just launch the rockets. I'll continue to attempt to hit the ones over here. I'll aim for it twice. And then this was the perfect angle, I believe? Yeah, we got it on the corner with this, so we'll do this. So much anti-air. Make it through, plane, make it through. Rah, rah, rah. That did not, he did not make it through. Mission's too hard, guys. It's too difficult. Oh. Keep forgetting the password. KNLB. Leave, you can beat the mission. The operation. I wonder what the speedrun strat for this level would be. Assuming they don't want resets, right? Because resets are slow. They must have a more assured way of attacking. Maybe they go after some radars at first or something. Yeah, da 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 da. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Kill, nuke, leave, blast. I mean, if it turns out that's like their only base and you just kill that base and win, that'd be kind of hilarious. Maybe I'll have one anti-pod marine. Remember, the third one is anti-pod. That's KNLB for you. Alright, let's try and corner tick at least the one guy here. It's this, right? I think it's this. No, it's one up. Because there's like the base. There's the base in the back, and then it's the 3x3 grid. And the base is in the middle, isn't it up here? It's actually up here. I think it's there. Never lucky. Never lucky. Never lucky. Wonder what the % chance of success is to raid this base on the first try. Gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna kill their nuke. You know what? I was gonna put all of my bases here just because I'm getting lazy, but if we have to play the long con, we should separate them. 5 and 10%. I like the mods. It's gotta be more than that. It's gotta be more than that. Based on past. We've made it in twice out of, what, probably about 10 attempts now, right? Okay, bottom 2 are Metal Marines, top 1 is Pod. $15 to 20 goes. Has it been 15 already? I feel like it takes so long to get back in here. It hasn't been that many resets. Alright. Here, anti-MMR. Rocket pod! You know what? I might have better odds hitting this one than the other ones on the side. Although don't think they impact their ship. The ones over there. Hey, too bad we're not going past those. No, I guess we go past at least one of them, right? Are we in there? Are we in there? Alright, the third guy is the pod guy. Okay, I'm one too high. I need to go one back in the future when I do this. Do Metal Marine pod here. And get this guy to aim after the Metal Marine. Okay, you just come over this way. Crap. Hopefully the other guy gets stuck. Yeah, I think the other guy is stuck. Oh crap, he's not stuck anymore. I want to know if killing... You know what, let's just YOLO it. He should be weak enough, right? Ah, well, I killed the thing, so... Maybe I can get another airplane back there to see if that's the only base, but we can play the long con now. Unless they have another nuke, we'll find out. So let's play it out. On the tactical map, see what the game has to say about it. Look at what on the tactical map. Wait, you can look at the enemy base on the map? They killed my weak missile. We need another radar saved up. Definitely need another radar saved up. If I got an attack menu, Nuke would happen before these things happen, so I believe we are in the clear from the nuke attack so far. -1 HP. Alright. I have... Let's save up for radar. We can do another missile attack. We got a dent here, so we should continue to dent here, right? But if I really want to do damage, I have to bypass this one. So I'll try to get him. We'll try to get lucky. Alright, that's good. It's gonna be so hard to break into there. Radar, 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 radar. Are they coming? Are they coming? Yeah, we didn't have the second radar yet, so as long as the Metal Marine doesn't hit anything critical, it's just their money, Money needs to not get hit. If our money does get hit, it sucks. I don't want to reset since we got their nuclear launcher. I'd rather try to rebuild on all this. Their money and their radar we want to not get hit. We don't spam rockets over here. I'll leave the rest blank for right now, because they're gonna be sending more in. Two is still not enough, yeah. Hitting the edges, which I guess is fine. That really sucks. You missed the radar, but... Ah, you got the radar. That might be too much damage on us. I don't know. I'll keep trying, but I don't know if we'll be able to manage that. The attacks are going to be too frequent is the problem. Gave me a little reprieve there. He sees the second dummy base. That sucks. One radar is just not enough. Maybe I could change the tactics at the start to get more radar? We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. One lucky AA burst to kill 3 enemy marines. There's hope. There's hope. It is gonna be very trying though. I think we have to get the second radar going before I further build up front. And we just have to hope they leave this back alone. Could do some mine strats again. No, this is a great area. If I can get accurate enough AA and enough AA, it would kill their airplane. So, just be adamant about getting this constructed here. Yeah, let's find out how much this sucks. Good rocket. Good result. Good result. Good result. Just don't break the front order of my resources. Yeah, he's going. Yeah, that's the worst place he could have landed. Or maybe not the worst place. Really hard to get established. Oh, I believe. We've been in this kind of situation before and we've made it work out. We've been in this situation before. If only I was making one more money per tick. The difference between 4 and 3 is pretty huge. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say wait till the next enemy attack came too soon. This is gonna hurt. Probably. Alright, idea. While he's distracted with the front. Nah, it's over. He was not allowed to hit that with his metal marines. Okay, maybe we can get a better assault on that back. This time around. ANLB. Different build order. Should I rush triple money? Put this all the way back here again. Triple money instead of the second radar. But then I lose out on all the... Guess I'll try it out. We're supposed to supposed to attack. Right. Hit my 2 favorite targets, or try to, and then we'll attempt to my AA is gonna die anyway. It's gonna die anyway, that's right. We were supposed to be 1 back, I believe, and here, yes. I think that's what it was. Reset ink. da, 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 da. Boo. That ink. Bidoo. Yeah, we'll try the triple money for now. KNLB. KNLB. Alternatively, I could build like an energy reactor and then upgrade my robots to tier 2. But they don't necessarily make it through, so that seems like a huge yellow strat. If I knew for sure that was the only base, then yeah, I'd go all in on just killing the base. I'm assuming they have 3 though. I don't see why they would not. Palsu. Money, money. Money. No, I'll stick with 3. I have a feeling I should stick with 3. I've made 3 work many times before. It's a good amount. Get the second anti-air now. Try to get these constructed. Launch the attack! Don't forget. Let's double down here and see if I can get rid of those ones. Did I change these guys? I did not. So, launch the missiles, and then I'll change them, and then I'll launch them separate. Yeah, RNG manipulate. I mean, that's what we're doing. RNG manipulating. Holy schnizer. That is no good. Yeah, yellow. Yeah, let's send another rocket. You never know if you get lucky. Oh, did he upgrade this? It's not normally a yellow, is it? I don't think so. I think it's a white, typically. Damn, it looked so promising on the first wave. Second wave was not so hot. Yatida, yatida, yatida. KNLB. Stamp it. Stamp it. Must. get lucky. Just be luckier. Okay. Just be luckier. Oh, I'm stubborn. This strategy will work. It'll work. I just don't want to be nuked. I don't like being nuked. Let's move one extra down. I think we have space for that, right? Yeah. The strat is to enter the game genie and then cheat. It's the only way. Type in, show me the money. Get 99999 resources for your StarCraft minerals and Vespine gas. Damn it. We had a good rocket hit though. KNLB, man. KNLB. I don't like this mission. It's tricky. I could factory spam and then just try to send the robots in the kills. The other thing I would try to do. Yeah. Keep scrolling, 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 scrolling. I must murder the enemy. Yeah, I'll send 2 rockets over here to try and hit these guys. And hope for the best. It is a tough sell. Alright. I suppose I can give the energy reactors a chance. Change the strat. This means the enemy will probably hit us with a nuke, and we have to hope they don't hit a critical location back here. Alright. Upgrade 2 and build 2 energy plants. Make them anti-pod, I guess. Probably be the A for line, but also lose 950 fuel. Maybe you can rebuild better. I have a feeling they just have unlimited fuel. These kind of games usually do that. See if we can kill this here. I'll spend 1 mech to land here, so I can then strike. And I should probably do 2 mechs, and we'll have to just build up enough. 2 mechs to save a little bit of fuel. And we'll have to get another 60k for the base assault. That's pretty good. AI never plays fair. In strategy games, ain't no way. Okay, you wait a second for the other guy to catch up. Alright, we got rid of some anti-air. Now the question is, do I YOLO towards the nuke? Build another energy plant so we get more energy to make more consecutive attacks. They're at 80 and 80. I'm gonna YOLO to the thing. Hold up, abort. I forgot. Fuck. Well, they fired it. That's nice. All their missiles are over there too. They did hit the front. I switched my mechs to anti-metal marines, so if they land 3 mechs near my mechs, that would be good. Probably. Well, there goes their mech. I guess we'll see how this goes. Probably won't go well. Yeah, it won't go well. Alright, we'll try this strat again. I just need to be a teensy bit quicker. Teensy bit quicker. We would have dealt some good damage. Instead of the third energy factory, I can probably do a third upgraded robot too. Alright. Communication from the enemy. Like the design of the game is they want you to be ultra aggressive like this. You have to find the winning series of like decisions. Not a lot of flexibility. If the first nuke hits the same spot every time, it kills the first radar, which is pretty terrible. That's a $50,000 expense. It does... Losing this does a lot more damage to us than you might think. What did I do for my last time? I did a third energy plant? Yeah, I did a third energy plant. I think we might... Maybe we want to protect these guys from getting missiled. Alright. Antipod, antipod, antipod. Attack. We'll yellow the missiles to hit those over there, and we'll send the two guys over here to get this stuff. Okay, we're gonna get lucky this time with that. Okay. You know what? I don't want to lose them, so I can just get this anti-air. Call that a successful attack. I'll chill for now. Oh. Guys, I'm sure you're strong, but if I keep your HP, I can send you back out. See me. Withdrawing. Alright. Using this stuff. If we're playing... $41.56. 41 and 56 is equal to 40, right? Or more. Alright, let's switch their weapons real quick and then maybe hit the attack. If I can do this fast enough. I have slightly more HP now. We want to hit like this, right? Yeah. Try it. Send it. Damn it. I would probably have to do another attack that kills the second tier of AA. We left 2 down. From which point of reference? I know it's over there somewhere, but... K and L B. Alas, it's all good. We try again. We try again. I wonder if I could send one guy solo after the first attack to just get the anti-air that's on the hill, because they don't have turrets over there. But then I would need the third, I probably need the third energy generator for more energy. Starto. Do I need the third energy gen? I have 72k, I need a... We're only sending 2. We're only sending 2. This is fine. I hope we get lucky with the missiles here because they've succeeded there before, and then we wipe out the first line. Let me not do the 2 lines. Let me just do the first line. If I go down here, I wonder if I could get more bang for my buck. Or do I not have space to stand down there? Ooh, it actually just died. Unfortunate. Too greedy? It didn't even seem like that many rockets. K, N, L, B. We're gonna get this. We're gonna find the perfect results. You wanna see me when you got sleep? This might take a while to execute correctly. I feel like his anti-air, he must have a ton of radar because there's only a handful of rockets hitting us, but they seem to be killing the airplanes. It's like they do a little more damage than usual. Start. The VOD will always be posted on YouTube. Alright. Energy plant, energy plant. Upgrade, upgrade. Change to antipod. Alright. Start building AA missiles just for a little missile protection opportunity on the retaliation. AP, 72, 74 is enough. Hope we get lucky over here. Send in 2 boys. Right, we don't want to greed too hard here. Just hit the top of the hill, I guess. Since we suck. Otherwise. Not lucky. Over there. Okay. Don't stop, keep walking. There we have dealt a modicum of damage. The enemy's attacking pretty early this time. Yeah, all the rockets are over there. Ooh, he aimed that much further up this time. That is a lot of damage that we just took. I have to hope he doesn't kill our robots. And I didn't get a chance to set him the anti-metal marine. That was a severe amount of damage. I believe that's a reset. I don't know if that is going to be super valid. We could send 1 metal marine for that, yes. And I wouldn't even need to send the missiles out if we want to do that. I could even send the weak metal marine. KN. We're trying to optimize it. I still need to make more cash or monies. I guess cash in this instance, energy, so we can launch more of them faster, if this is what we're trying to do. I don't think I can afford to get hit by that nuke. Because then the missiles do too much damage with all the AA we lose and the radar lost. So I have to beat the nuke. I think we need like 3 smart attacks. I'll build 3 of those, we'll only upgrade 1 of our mechs. This one can strike here. Ooh, I didn't think about what if the speed run. Unfortunate RNG. What if the speed run has RNG manipulation? That is a possibility. Could be an RNG manip in the game. It is SNES. SNES doesn't have internal clocks, so pretty much every SNES game has manipulation. But you'd have to start from like frame 0 and stuff, but it could exist. Anyway, that aside, that's just a fantasy. We need to do it casually. We need to get a little lucky. I think we just need to be a little lucky. Still not sure about this aggro strat overall against just lucking into. It's right here, yeah. Okay, I'll die that time. That takes care of these. They'll be damaged, but they should be able to beat this one-on-one. Alright, that's the first attack, a success. The second attack has to come from the healthy guy. The second attack, we just want to clips this hill so I can hit the AA on the top of the hill, right? Alright, there's no defense up here, so if I had gone one further, we wouldn't have landed as early, we might have died, but if I went one further, I could have got the radar too. For the final run. Well, now we need to save up 60k. Energy and hope they don't launch the nuke before that, which I don't know if that's possible. Because last time they launched their attack. We didn't even have our energy factories built. Yeah, so we have to hope they don't kill our robots on this attack. Since the energy factories don't finish before this first attack happens, I'm gonna have to... Oh. By the way, he can nuke wherever the fuck he wants. I think I have to get lucky and just kill the nuke on the first attack. I don't think we can afford to do that. KNLB. That's slow approach. The problem with one gold marine is The enemy's thing is surrounded by 4 turrets and 4 robots that are also gold. No matter what corner you take, you're encountering 2 turrets and a robot. So you definitely need more. I think I'll do the yellow strats on killing this thing. I don't think I can't make enough energy. I just cannot make them fast enough. So building the energy reactors is a waste of time. I may as well just build the money to prep for the long fight. I think would be a better investment. It's still upgraded one of these. If I just have the 60 energy or 80, if we can get the 80 energy, we can do. Wait, we didn't get the 80 energy in time, right? Before the enemy attacked me. If we could get the 80, I could do the yellow attack after this. Nah, that's not how that works either. You're good, you're just posting ideas. You're not telling me what to do. It's not backseating. When you're in that 9x9 of the nuke, your robots attack the ground because all 9 pieces are like a health bar for the nuke. Only the middle one matters, but the other ones eat their attacks, so my guy would be like this, getting shot by the turret, and then killing the piece below him with his first couple attacks before he decides to do something useful. And we don't have enough fuel right now. Wow, they attacked really, really early. Seems like he attacks sooner if you attack him, so you have to spam it. What are you nuking? That's GG, newbie. Yeah, I think we have to just yellow attack. His back and just hope we get in. So, old strats. KNLB. Stato. You are too late. It's a tough mission, yeah. It's a tough mission. As usual, the final mission in a video game being the most difficult challenge. This one kind of bullshit, but we will deal. Alright, so I'll do old school strats. We'll get to like 78k and then use the 2 rockets to pray for good RNG and then send the robots and pray for good RNG. And then we'll reset when it fails horribly. Where was I? We're at 3? Yeah, I think we're in 3. We can go back one, right? Because I think he actually builds on the bottom of this thing. Should be fine. Da di da 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 da di da. Go, brave airplane, send them to glorious victory. Oh, he's so dead. Got hit by like everything. Okay. That's not L. KNLB, bro. KNLB. And want the advice? Why don't you guys give me more funding? We're trying to save the world or something, right? But this is the last hurrah. And they have an antimatter weapon, and the fate of the world depends on the success of this operation. Why would they not give me billions of dollars of war funds? That's how it works in reality. That'd be too easy. Yeah, da 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 da. Oh, I would really like to attack that middle area that has the radar and all the AA, but I don't know if I would land there. What do we do? What do we do? If I delay attacking first, do you think I get a few extra seconds to string attacks together? I wonder. Maybe I should build like just one AA up there and it'll distract the AI to hit that with the nuke more often? We'll try this strat again. What was I? The upgrade, yeah. Alright, we're at 82k. First attack. We'll send this guy. Second attack, I'll send this guy again. Because I think his HP is independent from the airplane getting shot. Pretty sure. So I'll have this guy attack the middle and I'll try to get the radar while I'm at it. And then I'll just send the other two in. Alright, we'll attack like this. I'm on the same line. Woo! Alright, we gotta be fast. Pause. Metal Marine, attack. Attack back here. I think this is the angle we want. Try this out. I could attack the front, it'd be much safer, but if I attack the back, I have a shot at getting the base. And I only have this to deal with. We'll start back here and kill hopefully the Metal Marine and the gun turret. Alright. Kill the nuke first, and then I can get the base, maybe. Went on top left squares, because they have more guns and stuff over there. Also, they have hills. I'll see if I can get the missiles as opposed to the base, because I can always launch another attack on the base. Oh, in this set? It's okay. I got more missile damage here. We got 2 missile pods. Alright, we lost the guy. As soon as I get 20k, we go back. How much HP you got? 24? 16? Alright, same thing. I just want to kill the base and that missile pod. Ow. Ow. Is that a dummy base? Because it changed. Oh, he put a dummy on top of the base. So that's like 20,000 monies we just took away from him. There you go, we finally got in. We did some good damage. He will counterattack and it will suck, but maybe we can play the game now. He does have 2 other bases. I figured he would. Let's hope he doesn't have any other nukes. Wait until after he attacks, then I'll start building. These are energy. We actually need to get supply H keys or I'm not going to be able to keep up. And make this a metal marine. In fact, we can send missiles down here to keep up the aggression. Shit. It's got more anti-air set up. Nice. I want to get this radar, I think. Yeah, let's get this radar so my missiles have an easier time going through. Okay, back to chilling. That's some good damage we did. We actually took out all of his missiles. Ooh, he landed in a bad place because I have a lot of turrets. Don't get the radar! Don't get the radar! Yeah! Yeah! Alright, we're in business. We in business. Man, that was a hard scenario to nail. It looks like little attacks were the way to go, though. I've not yet begun to fight. Oh man, you were kicking my ass. It's about time we kick your ass. Right, and anytime my missiles are ready, we should just shoot them. Actually, if my guy is healed up, we should just snipe with the robots once he gets maxed out. I'll leave them as metal marine. Okay, I figured these would be ready. Let's try and hit this anti-air, and then I'll try and hit up here to nail any further anti-air. Nice. Okay, send the robot. Send the robot. It's just a bunch of AA over there. Yeah, we'll hit like this. Oh! Oh god! There's so much AA. Okay, we'll start here so I can climb the hill and have the high ground when I have to go get the turret. Actually, I probably don't have to kill that enemy turret at all. And we don't know what's left to come. Let's not get too hopeful here. But maybe I can finish this and you cannot ruin your sleep schedule. I'm tired. Be nice to have another SNES game completed in a little while. Damn, 3 shots for that. Alright, easy peasy. Withdrawing. Enemy message again, man, again. He said the same thing as last time. I'll let him talk, assuming this is the final scenario. Waiting for rockets. I mean to hit that button. Casting 2 matches tomorrow. You think the first is at 4 p.m. It's 12 hours from now. Oh, yo, some Mahjong casting. Awesome. For everyone who's hanging out here, if you want to see some damn good Mahjong, you need to check out Kyle's casts. Alright, we'll send this deep as a scout, because I don't know what the rest of this map looks like. And the first one is just taking out another AA if you can. Yeah, let's get rid of the AA before. Okay, they're pretty vulnerable over there. I hit a money center. Didn't really notice, Alright, we're at full. I guess I'll come back here and peep what's up back here. Don't know where their bases are. Ow, that hurt. Oh yeah, oh what a big juicer. Unfortunately, I'm an anti-metal marine, not anti-pod. So let's put my 2 guys here so they gang up on this turret. I'll just kill some of these side buildings. I guess I should switch from the anti-pod instead of... What? Aw, man, I gotta replace my robot. I didn't think he was that weak. Alright, we'll just chill. Chill. Can send missiles back this way. I'm gonna save up for another money building first. Before I buy too much stuff. So I guess I'll just launch this, see if I can hit the anti-air there. Yeah, I need a double. This is a bit concerning if he attacks me. Let's build a metal marine first. As if he like drops off his metal marines, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, cool. Cool. Hello, Pan Anning. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you very much for the raid. What's up, Pan Anning viewers? I'm sure you guys are pretty familiar with me at this point. We are on Operation 20. The final scenario. There's been many resets already, but I think we have broken through the main gimmick of the scenario. And we should have it in a little bit, yeah. Okay, let's blow this up twice, and then I'll send a robot to kill the base. Some of them are nucleated. Well, the first one was nucleated, and then most of them were failing to rush the nuke structure down. There's like 2 or 3 that were nucleated. I think we finally got through. Yeah, what's up, John? Oh, I'll be happy to join you boys in having this game in my SNES belt of experience titles. I just have to find the 3rd base now. Where would the AI put the 3rd base? I didn't see it on the left side anywhere, so it's in the middle? Let me hold up. Let's go anti-pod. I can probably just spam the robots and get a 3rd robot. I haven't seen the enemy attack me in a while. It's like he gave up. Maybe I should start building some extra protections from rocket attacks. It might be down here, actually. Yeah, we'll send a yellow rocket. We'll send, I assume there's anti-air over here, so instead of wasting my robots, I guess I'll land them over here. They'll probably deal with it. Yeah, we'll just do that one, and then I'll send the other one. Secret second nuke incoming, what if? Well, as long as it doesn't hit our money buildings, I could rebuild. I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of ATA right there. Oh, there's a lot of anti-air right there. Hopefully this plane lands. Nah, it died. Alright. Another robot in a minute. We're gonna have to, like, do this and snipe only a couple of them. So this is what the AI's been upgrading. Spending his money on. Alright. Oh, he's finally counterattacking. Ooh, it's not ideal. I probably shouldn't have sent my robot. Feel like we need to restart? No, we'll be okay. Although I might lose a lot here. He's taking damage from the turrets, so that's good. The other one should kill him. Not the radar! Bitch. I regret sending my robots. That's fine. I will attempt with my remaining rocket to break through here. Try to corner the one. Yo, Jeffertainment with the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Welcome on in, everyone. We're working on Metal Marines for a Super Nintendo Challenge. It is going okay, I guess. The enemy's coming. EPB on Super R-Type, died in level 6 boss. Ooh, level 6! Level 6! Kicked my ass in that game. First time I played it. The Robot Factory level. Ooh, this is not good. Didn't get a chance to set him to anti-metal marine. He's killing our money. That's very bad. That puts me behind. I've not yet begun to fight. Alright, let's look at the sitch. We've got plenty of energy. I think I slow roll 3 robots, maybe over here, because this would be a good place to keep them alive. I don't care if we lose the factories. If we lose that bottom base, then I need to protect one of the other 2 bases, and this would be the best one to protect due to the defenses. So let's actually put them over here. And once I get 3 Marines set to anti-metal marine, we'll save up for money again. Make sure. Oh, I was just about to tech him. And he's only got a robot, right? Does he have more than a robot? Yeah, what's up, Lenses, dude? How you doing? Okay, he's got 2 robots. Yeah, I figured he'd attack here again, so that's why I abandoned the middle for now. Yeah, I think that might be the reason why he's losing. He's putting up a good counterattack. Putting up a very good counterattack. It is very unique. It's a little on the repetitive side. The execution of the game I've called kind of like Battleship with extra steps. But it's unique and interesting. If you like strategy games, I think it's worth the experience to have. If you're not so into strategy games, this probably won't scratch your, you know, your itch or tickle your funny bone. Alright, we need some anti-missile over here in case he gets missiles. But maybe I should just save up for money buildings because he keeps sending in the flyer. Again, this is fine. We knew we were gonna lose the middle. Oh, I'm very excited for Fire Emblem. I've already played SNES Fire Emblems. I haven't played 5. 5 will be new, but I've played 3 Remake, Book 1 and 2, and I've played 4. And I look forward to playing them again and, you know, having it streamed and recorded. A lot of mystery games. I'm surprised the bot spat out all of that information, actually. Right, okay. We have to save up for cash monies here. Okay, so we got Metal Marines. I need to put some turrets here that'll make it safe. Where would be the best place to put the money? Probably just back here. And then eventually I can turn these into more anti-air turrets because they don't need to be ground turrets. So it's just a patience game now. And then I guess I could attack the opponent some more, but I don't want to lose these robots. Kinda need them on the defense, right? Yeah, he had so much anti-air, I don't really want to risk these guys. So we're just waiting for money right now. If I'm lucky, he'll attack where my robots are and die. Well, it's kinda... he can see the base and the robots, so maybe he'll do it next time. Alright, that's one money building. I'm gonna greed for the money buildings. For sure. Okay, he's just hitting other places on the island up. Might be a bad attack for him. Yeah, he's already getting shot by the turret. That's long distance. Good. We know he has at least one more robot. Gracias 776, the last SNES game ever released and hardest FE. It is touted as the hardest Fire Emblem, but it is not the last SNES game ever released. Technically, that title goes to Star Fox 2, as far as officially licensed games are. That is the last one that was released. And if you want to talk about SNES era kart games, it's like, what, Metal Slater or something? I forget what the actual last one is. 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74. Give me that. Alright, we're gonna need some more Metal Marines over here to protect the finances. Okay, he sees the base on the right. So yeah, we're all in on this base. Still hasn't built missiles back. So that's something. I remember that Kirby game. Yeah, that was a game I was looking forward to back in the day. It's a shame that I just never saw the light of day. Yep, I think I agreed for more cash so I can get all my defenses up and running. Just take it nice and slow here. If I can get another cash building. And we can start anti-airing. Maybe I can catch the enemy ship, or just at least give them nowhere to land back here. Okay, he's still looking at, he's still fishing. He found what I was just constructing. Did you hit a mech? He hit one mech, so he's gonna kill the one. Maybe I'll upgrade the other two. We'll rebuild that guy. Alright, I'm gonna try... Just wanna peek in here to hit that AA on the hill if I can. I found the robot. I am anti-mech, so... Let's kill the mech first, and then we'll get the AA. Good. Might spam attacks to get rid of these anti-airs over here. Enemy has a breach. Yeah, I have a lot of fuel. Who did I use? That guy? And we'll have this guy tow in the next one. These are so dangerous, I'll literally kill them one at a time. 20,000 fuel, 1 dead AA turret. Yeah, there's so much crap shooting at us. It's ridiculous. Okay, this guy was undamaged. We'll tow down here these 4 tiles just to eliminate this one. Oh yeah, killing the upgraded AA is 65,000 in cash. Hashtag worth. I'll send 2, and hopefully they can land and get rid of these. If they die, I'll cry about it. Send 2 so I can kill the gun turret. Okay, they're safe. They're safe. Fuck this tier shit. Set me back so far, these AA turrets. Definitely underestimated them there. Yeah, you wait a second. You guys can sync up. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Where was I? But the enemy's attacking me. Okay, he's finally killing my 2nd HP. Why do you start all the way over there and not near the base AI? I bet the speedrun loves when the AI does that, right? That would be the worst. So the speedrun probably already finished this mission. They have an exact route to follow. I assume. Ah, message from my enemy commander. Worms! No class, this guy. No class, yeah. Let's add more mechs to hold any sneaky attacks from the AI here. I start upgrading my mechs. My dude should be repaired by now. Oh, look, he's all the way over here. Get him, Max. Kill his fucking infantry. Alright. In case he decides to land more guys back here. Well, I got money to spare. My guys should be good. We can now set these to... Are they anti-pod? No, we can set them to pod again. Let's get them upgraded, and then I'll attack, and we'll hopefully win the game. Oh, he got rockets. He's got a rocket launcher. That's why I was building some missiles, yeah. I need to find that. We should upgrade this. Change of plans. We need more protection over here from rocket attacks. I'm just gonna attack. Fuck upgrading our robots. Right, we're assuming over here, right? I'll not... You know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Surely there's not much anti-air left, right? And before I leave this airplane. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's nowhere to land here, though. Okay, we have to aim left a bit. Yeah, we have to aim like over here. I guess I don't need to fight all the other shit, so we can aim back further. It's over for you, Anakin. I have the high ground. And by high ground, I mean the low ground. Damn, he had 3 factories back here. More than 3. Is that GG? Tough mission? It's a decently challenging game overall. All clear. Holy. Ha ha ha. Oh, sorry. You may have something. You may have bested me, but you'll never defeat what I stand for. If it wasn't for your meddling, the world would have order. The trains would run on time. Never fear. In the future, another visionary leader will rise from the ashes of my defeat and realize my dream. A new world order. Be prepared. Glory to the Empire. I still wish the text was done better in this game. Like, it looks fine, but it just instantly ends like that as soon as it's done typing. They needed a pause break. That's all they needed to do. Commander. Okay, AD 2118, I think that said. Something flush with victory. Colonel forces return home. The war might be over, but the challenge has begun. The Earth must be restored. So we are from outer space. Or something. Right. Alright, that's everything we got. I've ruined the world utopia. GG, I suppose. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Thanks for the GG. It's a chill game. I don't think it's stupendous. Like I said, a little on the repetitive side. last mission's kind of tough. There's nothing wrong with the last mission being tough. It's just a little annoying. The AI is relentless. It gives you no room to breathe, so the last mission required extra perfectionism. Yeah, I don't think I actually paid attention to this opening cutscene. We did have story. I completely forgot what was going on in the plot of this game. Hard to tell if we're secretly the bad guys or not, honestly. Yeah, we just showed up, conquered the world, and then we're like, see you later, nerds. Space calls. They call us the colonials, right? So we're colonizing the planet? We have to be kind of bad, maybe. Anyway, it's 11:37. I'm not going to start the next SNES game now, because that's going to be a pain in the ass game. So I want a fresh start on it. I'll see if my... let me think. What do I want to do? My one group of friends are playing The Isle. My other group of friends are playing League. They did ask if I wanted to do more Guilty Gear, but I don't think that's happening tonight. I'll send a message. As for SNES, I'll end the SNES quest here, so thanks for watching. As for the stream, we'll take a break here, and I'll probably just do Genshin Impact as my little intermediary game. The new update is out and all that jazz.